Hello, hello. We are now live, I believe. Actually, not sure. Let me check that. We are definitely live. We are so live. All right, let's play as Mexico. Oh, okay. What do we? Yeah, Portugal turned out to be a little boring, so I'm not continuing that from my last stream. Let's just speed 5 all the way and waiting for my 5 construction sites to do anything. If you ask me, is a little bit boring. I don't know if... Okay, let's get this. Do we need anything else? Oh, this shit's super important. Stock exchange. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do that. Get at least line infantry. I can probably survive. Big boy here trying to murder me. Can I just become France's bitch for a bit? I feel like that'll be quite cash money. That's my workforce. Do I have iron? I don't have atmospheric pumps. It's kind of annoying doing that then. What if we just built a shit ton of things in where peasants are? Sort by amount of peasants. Jalisco. Jalisco, I don't know. Is it a J or a H? Alright, there we go. Let's just queue up like... Actually, can I even sustain? Shit. Something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we got a presidential dictatorship. Land-based taxation, tenant farmers. This is okay. We can work with this. Frontier is good. I like frontier. Where are the unincorporated states? Let's focus on just colonizing what I can. We'll colonize Comanche when we get Comanche. Wait, what are the rate? 0.3, that's slow. You hit up the extra colonization rate, I think. And then... What's this shit? Let's just move. I have no idea. Alright, third Mexican army, go reinforce that. Let's defend for a bit. Let them attack. Right, we can't go to war with Central America yet. Somebody's gonna damage our relationship with them and eat them.
Why don't you read the chat, Hazel?
Oh, hey, sorry. Oh my god, I am so zoned in. I was focused. Did not expect you to come in so fast. Thanks for waking me up. I actually just woke up from a nap about 20 minutes ago and just rushed to get everything happening. I am so sorry. Please do not hate me. Kept you waiting, huh? That's... Oh dear god. My audio is breaking. Give me a second. I'm here now, I swear. Hey Saleh. playing Victoria 3 as Mexico. Sorry, I was just focusing on the war. I was like, all right, what's the best way I can beat up Texas? I'm just here to skewer the eagle, or probably die trying. There's a non-zero chance that the Americans declare war on me before I'm ready to fight back. So I'm gonna do my best to play nice with... Why Mexico? Why Mexico? Portugal was what I played last stream, and that turned out to be very, very boring. It was just actually just me sitting there for like at speed 5 doing absolutely nothing. There's nothing I can do because I try to do anything exciting, my people all die and I run out of people to fight with. I don't have enough manpower to go to war. Most of the Portuguese population is like this, 6 million. Most of that is in their colonies. And, well, let's just say you start off, most countries start off pretty dang racist. So, you just run out of manpower real fast with those people. And you can't employ them either. So it's just like, you got a bunch of black people sitting in your country and you... As much as you try to build factories for them to get a job in, the white people are too racist to hire them. So I'm just playing in a country where everyone's mostly, well, not everyone, but higher ratio of whites. I am 98% accepted culture, which means it's easier to work around the racism issue. Unfortunately, that is not a thing I can do in this game. Guerrilla warfare would just be setting this to defend and then just defending. Alright, let me attack because they're dead. Their troops are dead, so... Wait, why do I have regular infantry here? This is dookie ass conscript. No, the way for me to... Ooh, Jesus. I don't want to get this. I want to get rid of Age of Caudillos. But, the way to actually deal with America, there's two ways. I can make sure all my troops are line infantry and just defend. I think that should be enough if I have enough numbers. So I just need to keep making sure my army is big. The other one is to have big boy France here bail me out. Or Russia's pretty fucking useless. They can't bail me out. Their troops are garbage. Britain is probably the best choice. Just strike a deal and... So how I did it in my first time ever playing as Mexico is just kowtow to the French, become their protectorate. And basically let France deal the heavy lifting. But this time I want to like be fully independent if possible. That's what I want to try to do. Right, let's pay my armed forces more. So they don't like throw a hissy fit later. Or maybe they do. I don't know. What's this? How do a positive armed force... Oh my goodness. Oh, I can do this? How much paper do I have? Huh, I have no paper. In terms of paper, we have none. So, no, guerrilla tactics, not happening. But, is there any sulfur in Mexico? Oh, great. In California and Texas, like, one of the first places America attacks. That's gonna be... Wait. Wait! I just surrendered by accident as I'm telling them to surrender. Oh god, it's been just like a hot minute since I last played this game and I immediately forget how to play it. Whoops, my bad. I'm supposed to tell them to return Texas to me, not the other way around. Instead of offering Texas to them. That's embarrassing. Like, I've already won. I'm just sitting on there waiting, telling them to surrender at this point. What are their troops running off to? Alright, that never happened. Let's pretend that never happened. Oh god. Okay, California is not a good place to build paper. Let's build paper in Texas for now. California gets gold, which means my infrastructure here being at 4 out of 7 will run out very fast later. Because I'm gonna get more gold. You become French for a second. I was like, wait, why am I giving it to them? Like, I'm winning so hard. And I'm just like, let me just surrender anyways. Despite winning, I surrendered. Truly 500 IQ plays here. Alright. The Texans aren't rolling over fast enough because they're very stubborn. So I'm going to speed up the game just a teensy bit. And this time I have the peace deal correct. And this time I made sure to say, hey, give me Texas. Alright, let's go for detailed list. Still making some paper. After this, construction, jeez. I construct faster? Why do I have a port in Texas? Who wants a port in Texas? Yeah, just queuing up. Do you know why French tanks have a rear view mirror? So they can run away better. They can run away from the enemies better. See the enemies behind them. So they can watch the battle when they are running. Yeah. So I was somewhat right. So they can see the enemies while they're running away. What the fuck? My people have become obsessed with wine. Oh god. It's like luxury stuff. That's kind of annoying. I don't really want that. Oh well. It will have to do. I don't want to fight something. SARS. Roll. Let's speed it up a little bit more so I can get these constructions going faster. Do we have enough population in Texas to do anything? Dang, apparently not. Alright, let's move this. Just construct even more, faster. Do it better, work it faster. Mexicans on wine, they can't be lazier. Wait, I thought Mexicans had a reputation for being very hardworking and taking up any odd jobs in the US especially. At least, I feel like that's their reputation they have, like handy people. Like you'll find them doing lots of odd jobs that require like labor. Oh my god, it's so funny. In a previous playthrough I had, migration was a little bit broken. And California became like 95% Indian. So it's like Bollywood hits a little bit different in this world. Like Hollywood, instead of Hollywood is Bollywood's in here. Mostly because East India Company was horribly mismanaging India in that in that playthrough I had. They were completely falling apart everywhere. Ooh. You say iron is cheap? Let me just... Iron... Do you have coal and iron in the same state anywhere? Really? That's depressing. No coal and iron. Well, let's get a tooling workshop here too. And a logging kit. And move this port down to somewhere else. How am I still making money off of construction? That's crazy. I'm like barely taxing my people. Do we have any shortages? Iron. We are not exporting this bad boy. Let's buy it from... Let's not buy it from the Americans, though. That sounds like a very bad idea. Buy from the Brits. Do you know... Oh no! Run, jump, or swim already made it to the US. Oh, that is... That is so dark. That's so dark, my dude. The stream just started. I think I'm still too sober for this. Why would you do this to me? Oh no, now I can't stop thinking about it. Oh god. Oh, I'm finally losing money somehow. That's good. Oh, they exploded. Just tell them to give me back that state. Thank you very much. Let's hope America doesn't interfere. Central America's still exploding. Oh, we don't need to damage our relationship with them anymore. They're already very damaged. Santonio Anna is kind of useless as a general, not gonna lie. Let's move my troops to here. Move the hussars to... Well, not gonna lie. That joke's a little crude. What the heck? What does it take to upgrade to from hussars to courtiers? I have the... Alright, there's this stuff. Let me just feed my soldiers. That might also help spend some money. Without somebody's dick in it. I think that's what most people would prefer. For most things too. Oh, I don't have my own domestic arms industry. That's really bad. The Americans are gonna like sink all my gun supply. If I'm not careful. I think most people would prefer that for most things. Unless you're just that down bad. Chiapas. Oh, I should have made him pay me taxes. Oh well, whatever. 10% of his income probably isn't much anyways. Is what I say as I cope. Let me just promote social stability or social mobility where I have the most people, which is like here. And here apparently. Okay. Maybe colonizing faster now. Not quite as fast as the Americans, sadly, but faster. Can the game do a coup against me? Yes, they so very much can, which is why I have to be careful if I want to avoid rolling back too much. I'll do dumb mistakes like, for example, me giving away land I clearly won in a war. But if a coup happens, I think, for the most part. Unless it breaks my game, then maybe I just Alt F4 and rage quit. But yes, if you piss off, oh, actually, I don't have them pinned yet, but if you piss off these interest groups enough and they're powerful enough, they will try to do a coup. They will start a civil war and stuff. So you do want to be careful. In fact, I am very much at risk of the military eventually getting powerful enough to do so. So, permanently, I don't want this. Just waiting for them to surrender because I've already won. Did we build the paper mill already? Okay, paper mill's been built, so let's just go for like filing cabinets over here. Sweet. And then maybe another logging camp. Automatically expand that. Grab another paper job somewhere. I think instead of Napoleonic warfare, I should go for stock exchange first, and then oh, this one's gonna auto research anyways. Do religions have any power in the games? Let's see. There's, I think religion doesn't do that much per se. Like a lot of countries start with say like state religion, and being state religion will make the church more powerful. For example, you get a bit more authority. I guess if the, you know, if you don't separate church and state, then your country has a bit more backing to enact things like laws and stuff. But on the downside is the church tends to be very traditional on stuff, which means you will struggle to compete with countries that do try to separate church and state with things like technology and just employing people in general. But in terms of power, most religion flavor-wise is almost the same, I think. Except like, I think the, let me see, culture, Persian culture. No? Yeah, so if you look at, Jesus, what the heck is this? Pull up the menu. Persia, Persian. So like if you look at the Persian culture, they have a taboo against liquor and wine. So that's from their religion. Who's the leader of a country I cannot pronounce? This guy. And this is his son. They are both historical characters. Saad al-Saad and Fasil al-Saad is his dad. So the problem with your favorite country is that they only have fish and cows in the beginning. And that's it. That's all they have. So, yeah, your people are already not doing so great. Your people only have fish and cows, and that's the big problem. And the surrounding area, even if you conquer them all, also only have mostly just fish. And you have some very strong neighbors like Persia, the Ottoman Empire, and Egypt. They're all major players in the region, and they will bully you. Yes, I mean, the game just started. It's been only 2 years, so barring some wild events like they got overthrown, they will still be in power, and probably for the foreseeable future. At least until Civil War starts. Then that might be a different story. Just wait. Yeah, about that. That's the last thing you want to discover. Oh. They're in a civil war. See, when you discover oil, but you don't have the means to protect your oil, the British will just conquer you. Or somebody else. It's either the British, French, or the Americans. Usually. You'll be filthy rich British slaves. That's what's gonna happen if you discover oil without the power to protect it. Sometimes it's better to be poor. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you like being, I don't know, if you like your British masters, British, then yeah, nothing new. But yeah, so my plan here is to wait. What is this? I started a whole ass war for this, and this guy just got his independence anyways. What the fuck? This guy just got his independence and bloody hell. What in the world? Oh, I hate this game already. I started a war and won it, and then the AI right before I won just decided they... Oh my god, I hate this game. I won this war, and then they're like, hey, yo, actually, we're just gonna give them their independence so you don't get that piece of land. Oh my goodness, I hate it when the AI does that. And now America really wants to bully me, so I can't do anything anymore. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let's just build up a military. Nothing I can do. I need it to be very defensive. Oh my goodness, let's see, what can I do? Oh, you know what? A good plan might be to just go for National Guard. National Guard. I also need to build some troops. Alright, there we go. Let's just hop in some troops. I also need to work on my geopolitical relations with my neighbors. Or would-be neighbors. Of course. How many people are in here? Just that one dude? Do you even have enough to fill one division? It's like 87 guys a little too angry about me. Bro. Leave me alone. Hello there. I've got like 87 guys not happy about what I'm doing. 97 now? Wow. I'm so scared. Oh, I've discovered gold. That means the Americans are coming for me. Stinky, stinky. Let me do road maintenance here. Will that construct things faster? Yes, it will. We don't need that port yet. And how are my dyes doing? We can just do this. Employ more people. Or better people. Ooh, my neck. Tooling workshop. Oh, this tooling workshop's pretty profitable. That's good. Hello there. General Kenobi. An active monarchy. You want a monarchy? I kind of like being a presidential republic. At least for now. What are my Are you advancing? Oh, I think I set him to defend. America antagonize me. Jeez. What a dick. Okay, well, that was easy. I won. Oh, China's already lost the Opium Wars. I didn't even notice them losing the Opium Wars. I think if I just become their protectorate. Diplomacy. Where is become protectorate? Wow, there's no option. Okay. I guess I just don't get the option. How's the paper industry doing here? Let's double the usage so we can keep the paper industry fed. Land-based taxation or... Oh, got the colonization right. Let's go for police. Let's get some real police. And see what the Americans have their interest in. God damn, America has their interest in everything right now. Oh, except for South America. But I can't colonize that. Can I beat them? Not, I can't. I can neither colonize that or beat them in a fight. That's unfortunate. My Valentine's Day is playing Victoria 3, sir. That's about how well it's going. This is me spending my Valentine's Day. My Valentine's Day is going. Oh god, how do I deal with the Americans? I think I need to build a bigger army first. It's gonna be expensive dealing with them. Alright, let's start taxing things. Wow, it's just so sad. It's okay, we can keep each other company in here. How do I go education? Private schools. Church schools. I really don't want to empower the Catholic Church because I do need to mod. Other countries aren't in a geopolitical situation where they need to go fast. Mexico very much does need to play catch up against America or die. I have populating. Oh, I have populating Central America and West. Wow. Wow. Oh, look at all those options. Civilization mission. Civilizing mission. So far down here. That's a problem. That's far. Atmospheric engine is taking its sweet time. But let's queue up some coal. in Oaxaca. Because apparently that's the only place I have coal that has population also. And we go faster speed. I can stop buying guns from America. Or other countries anyways. Where's my market tab? I literally walked past it 3 times. That's a little awkward. Sure, whatever. I'm just passing that law for the sake of passing that law. I don't need it to be fast. Tools for more furnitures. Okay, let's do that. And wow, we've got so many iron mines here. Oh, dude. Are they privately building iron? Is that what's happening? Oh no, I just queued up too. Haha. Alright. So our current goal is to build up a big enough army to not die to the Americans. Whatever it takes. What can I do to not empower them while still making my country strong enough? National Guard sounds nice. But the church, I mean, what? The farmers and the, oh my goodness. What are you, why are you guys against National Guard? Radical? There you go. Now that's just annoying. There's a guy who went to Mexico to kill himself, spent all his money on drugs and hookers, had so much fun. I guess that's one way to solve your problems. Sounds like it made more problems later, though. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. There we go. We got enough. Bureaucracy. My army is expanding. Napoleonic warfare is slowly but surely happening. So let's upgrade my artillery and horses, boys. Motor industries? Thank God for that. Oh, yes. Where's my coal mine? Let's build that first. The important thing, yeah, that's, I'm saying, like, that's one way to fix the problem he had, I guess. Find that very funny, actually. Do drugs, kids. It helps you. It stops suicide. Do drugs. Okay, actually, no. In seriousness, don't actually do drugs. But I suppose... Ah, no, actually. Don't get addicted to drugs if you're gonna do it, at least. I don't know, I'm just some internet dude. Export route from... I feel like their GDP is going to crash rapidly. Can I... form a defensive pact and own obligation. Yeah, France is protecting me now. Now, can I do the same for Russia? I can get both of them to defend me. I'm chilling. The Americans are just gonna back down on that war. Because I can play way better than the AI can, so I just need time. I just need to stall. And the longer I can stall without building a big army, the better, because the more money I can— oh my god, their army is growing so fucking fast, they really want to conquer me. Drugs should be legal, but taken by a doctor prescription. I guess. I mean, it really depends. A lot of things are like, ugh. A lot of things have their uses, and the main problem with drugs is things that we classify as drugs tend to be very easily abused, like misused. You know what I mean? And these things often, when misused, can do a lot of harm to the person misusing them. Need to import some coal. Or build another coal mine somewhere. Oh, another one right here. How goes my industrial goods? Oh, iron is dirt cheap now. Can't have that now, can we? Let me just increase the cost of iron rapidly. Okay. Ally with Canada. Yeah, Canada doesn't quite exist yet. They are split between Columbia District, Hudson Bay Company, Upper Canada, Lower Canada, New Brunswick over here, and Nova Scotia. They'll start confederating, but I'm not sure if they'll confederate in time. Also, Canada's hella weak. Like, even if they confederate now, it's just like Mexico. They need time to develop. America had a huge head start, and they have a way bigger population of 17 million. So they have like almost 3 times my population. Just, it's gonna take some catching up to win against them. Oh. Alright, let me make more tools. That's the problem. I can fix that. More tools. Oh, money is going kablooey. Can I import some iron from, say, I don't know, the French? Apparently is the most cash money to buy from the French. Alright, let's buy them from the French. Trade states. I don't want to join the custom union though. I don't like my internal market. Mostly because if I join the French market, what about Russia? Yeah, I'm working on that right now. I'm trying to improve my relationship with them. Wait, why am I improving my relationship with Guatemala? Of all people. That's awkward. Ay. Choked on water. I am competent at living. Okay. Per capita will give me a lot of money. Let's do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, not now. Not the Americans. Alright, the Americans are coming. Who the fuck chokes on water? Good question. Apparently I do. I am competent at living. Clearly. How many barracks are in Mexico right now? 10? Alright, let me move 4. 4. Oh, maybe not. Let's wait for this to happen first. Gonna start working on more money. Tax rate. Build up an actual army so the Americans don't just run me over when the time comes. Also need to localize all the production of weapons in my country. So the Americans also don't run me over because they just, you know, sink all my guns. Don't want to choke. Yes, I do have family in the background. So I am fine. Don't worry. So checking water probably wouldn't kill me. Just cough it out. It's not solid. Me, speed up the game a little bit, I guess. Since there's nothing I can do other than pray the Americans don't attack me while I build my army up. My GDP is growing faster than theirs, though, comparatively. Which is good. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a big stall. That's a big stall. Went from 12% chance to 0. Ay. Let's try that again. Cardillissimo. More coal, I need more iron, I need more everything. It's kind of annoying. I gotta run out of money. Am I lacking? Paper? That's impossible. Let's build one more paper mill. Tax cuts? I can't afford tax cuts right now. If you choke on water, what happens when you're eating fish? Fish have that weird bone. Just debone it before you eat the fish. Amazing strategy, am I right? Just debone it. Let's go for a steel mill and a motor industry. Actually, I don't know about the motor industry yet, but the steel mill is useful. You can also buy deboned fish, so it's not that bad. Ugh, that's useless to me right now. I'm so unindustrialized. Paper is expensive. No. No, don't make it expensive. You just choked on water too. It's a curse. I gave it to you through the internet. Ay. Conservative agenda. Really now? I really want to see the American Civil War happen. That would be great for me. I'd side with the Confederates just so I can make sure America loses and no longer can fight me. You remind me. All right, next. Anytime you make fun of me in the future, I'm gonna bring this moment up. I will remember. What? Iron again? I won't have iron again. Alright, well. Go and spend more money on construction. So much coal in California. I mean, gold in California. I can't do anything with it. It's kind of painful, actually. Ah, goddamn! I'll give them a tax cut. Fucking middle class people. Well, I just need the I just need good old USA to die. So, you know, if it works, it works. Wait. If I can get the Confederates to beat up good old USA, then that's who I'm siding with. Like, God, the Americans have such a big army for what? Why do you have such a big army? You can barely afford it. Like, they'll go bankrupt if the war goes for a long time with how much soldiers they're employing right now. Hmm? What is this? I don't need that. I don't need that guy. Is everyone just running to California right now? Apparently everyone's running to California. Interesting. Really don't need that port in Texas still. Ooh, market price impact increasing is so big for me. This will actually give me the oomph my economy needs, I think. Maybe. Might need another coal mine. Colonization of Colorado is complete. Nice. Oh. What about slavery? Do you support it? What? No, I don't. I obviously don't. I just need America to split in half so I can, you know, take them apart piece by piece. If they're whole, they're very powerful and annoying to kill. But, if America happens to be chopped in half, then they're easy pickings for me. They go from being a great power to just a major power. And I'm on the precipice of becoming a major power. So I'm just basically gonna help the slavers get their independence, and once they get their independence, I eat them. And then they still lose their rights to slavery. I let them dream for like a few years. They believed, and then they no longer exist. That's what's gonna happen. Well, let's hope I can stall for long enough. Trade agreement between me and France? Yeah, sure. Anything to make the French like me more. This French is probably my most reliable protector. The British doesn't seem very interested in helping me out. Unfortunately. So we gotta rely on the French. What year is it? 1844. You can see in the top right here. I need more coal. Navajo has started fun times against me. Let's see, I have 20 barracks. Should be... Oh, okay, just move 3 infantry here. 3. And then mobilize this to deal with that. I need a new general that's good at defending. Ooh, Democrat. I'm on adamant defense. And this guy will be in charge of protecting my country from the American incursion. I think if I get about like 60 to 90s. 60 to 80, I guess. Then I can defend hard enough that the... Oh, Texas and Yucatan. There we go. I need to build more coal mines so I can upgrade my gold production. Among other things I can do is also banking technology, which is happening. Because as Mexico, I get access to a lot of gold early game, which means I can use it to jumpstart my economy a bit. Is there any other states I can incorporate other than Colorado? Wait, I don't need actually the conscripts here. Let's have this guy be the... Whee! Conscript everybody into... There we go. Alright, we have a pretty decent sized army, I'd say. The Americans are still like 300 battalions now versus my 50. Yeesh. Outnumbering me 6-1. The war starts in 1861. The Civil War? Well, let's hope it starts faster this time around. It doesn't always happen. It's a bit of random. It depends on the situation. Like sometimes the government managed to peacefully reform it. Other times it doesn't. John Calhoun here is though super hated. Oh, New Mexico has been colonized. Can I not colonize this? There we go. Texas. Everything is bigger in Texas. I think if I move 2 more to this army, I can tell this guy to have on rapid advance with the correct ratios. And this guy would just be defending with his life, I suppose. Whoa, so much gold. Thank you, thank you. Take a look at migration. I may join the Russian market actually. I could join. Do you think I should join the Russian market? If I join it, I can suck out all the Russian people from Russia into Mexico. I can employ a lot of Russian people to grow my population very fast. But at the same time, I have to deal with the fact that Russia doesn't have much in the way of sulfur. And they have a lot of coal though. Also, if I join their market, eventually I'll want to leave it to become a great power. Wait, so is it yes, I should join Russia? And the divorce from the Russian market. The Russian people are... No, they don't have any obsession with tequila just yet. I think that develops after the problems they have to go through this century. Oh. Okay, they're not fighting me, thank goodness. That gave me a heart attack. I saw America fighting a war and I'm like, ah! Heart attack for a second. Need more coal. How much coal do I have right now? New Mexico apparently has a little bit of coal. Let's incorporate that bad boy of a state. Dun, dun, dun. And then hit the mines, tell the paper. Alright. They don't have any obsessions with alcohol yet. I'm just gonna get a lot of Russian people, I guess, in my country. Actually, what am I on? Cultural exclusion? What does their market have in excess? Oh, they're starving for iron, though. So if I join their market, it actually just makes my problems worse. Russia has a big issue with iron being stupid expensive. Actually, most countries do. I'm one of the few countries that don't. My people, they're just obsessed with wine. My people are obsessed with wine. Let's go for steel. Unfortunate. Oh, they have a new president, Braxton Gracie. Num num. Oh, there's an autosave. Let's try to return this day and see if the Americans intervene. They're fighting a war right now, technically. Technically. Please, 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 please. Oh, Prussia's protective towards me. Sure, I'll take it. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Why are they so obsessed with me? The Americans. Okay, whatever. That was just me trying to cheese something. Don't mind that moment. Prussia is protective of me though. Huh. What am I using all my influence on? I think... Oh, the Americans are just intervening. No matter what war I try to start, the Americans will enter on the other side. Right now, the Americas got their sticky fingers pointed at me. They would rather bankrupt their country than let me do my thing. Goddamn America. I will, let's see, you need more iron? Do I need more iron? I feel like my iron's actually at an okay price to just construct more crap. Let's go construct more crap. A clock. And then... on top of that, let's go... I don't know, coal's kind of expensive in my country though. I don't know if I want to do that. Lead glass. We have lead anywhere? That's... okay, Mexico. Wait, I have a sulfur mine somewhere. Oh, it's in fucking California. Of course it is. Let's buy some from the British to fix the problem until Texans get their sulfur. Railways in 12 months. Okay, so we're gonna build a motor factory now. We go get more iron. And then pray that this tax goes through because I need the money. Oh, god damn it, fucking middle class people. Oh, just let me go for the per capita taxation. I promise you, it's actually less tax on you than more. Ay, ay, ay. Also, let me bloody pass that law so I can go for some education laws. Just trying to pass this. I'm begging of you. Look at this big Mexico, though. Looking nice and big right now. My country's so big. I'm at 8 million population. Oh my god, their population is growing way faster than mine too. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I do join the Russian market for the population growth. Let me think. Let me join the Russian market. And then just import some. Still have a defensive pact. And then I offer an obligation. There you go. I have both the Russians and the French protecting me. Oh! Well, that's because the middle class is trying to shoot themselves in the foot. I don't actually hate them. I just hate how stupid they are. Oh my goodness. All my populations. Look at this attraction from Russia. I'm just sucking in hundreds of thousands of people per year from Russia now. Let's go. My population growth is going to outstrip the Americans. Alright, this is... I should have done this sooner. I shouldn't have taken 10 years to do this. I just really wanted my independence, but I guess this works. Well, would you vote for a law that reduces your taxes or increase your tax? Let me ask you this real quick. Do you want to pay more tax or less tax? Right? So here I am trying to pass a law that reduces tax on the middle class. and they're fighting against it. Yeah. So you're not stupid, right? You're middle class and you want to have less tax. Everybody likes that. Well, most people like that anyways. But these guys are saying, I would rather pay more taxes because one day I might become part of the 0.00001% that would benefit from the original law, which makes rich people pay less tax rather than more tax. I'm like, oh. So I die a little inside whenever I see that event pop up. Oh no, that happens in every single country, not just the Mex. This is just an event that happens every time you try to pass the per cap any tax related laws. It's kind of stupid actually. Target of conquest not happening today. Alright, I'm just gonna grow my population as fast as I can through the Mexican. Oh my god, I can already see a slight increase in my population growth from the Russians just running into my country right now. Oh wow. It's been like less than a year since I joined the Russian market and about 75,000 Polish people have run over already. This is gonna be an interesting Mexico. No schools. Oh, jeez. Try doing this. Can I go for like religious schools or something? Public schools. Can I go for like freedom of conscience? Whoa. Whoa, I can do that. Okay, let me do that. Oh, the church is very angry though. What can I do? Social mobility, social mobility. My population dynamics. Okay, let me cancel social mobility and start suppressing the church because they don't want me to get public schools. I'm just trying to introduce public schools and the Mexicans are, the church is not happy. I'm just here trying to be like, hey, you want some public schools? Fertilizers are expensive. Well, not my problem. Must say, being part of the Russian market is a bit handy. The Russian market is giving me so much population growth right now, it's kind of insane. I feel like skirmish infantry is going to be quite nice. I'm gonna go for these two techs. Once I get skirmish infantry, I probably am not afraid of the Americans invading. I could just set my massive doom stack of infantry on defense, and the Americans will just bleed themselves dry on it. I'm gonna build a wall, is what the Mexican president is currently planning. And we're gonna keep the Americans out. We're gonna make them pay for it too. We're gonna build a wall and make the Americans pay for it. My wall apparently is Russian immigrants. Made of Russian immigrants. Or actually, no, not just Russians. Let's see. Polish, Lithuanian, and North German. Polish, Lithuanian, and North German immigrants. That's what my wall will be built by. And paid for by the Americans. Oh. Trying to lower the taxes a little bit. Oh, let's tax some liquor. Booze. taxing the booze. We have lead in this market. Well, maybe not yet. I do in fact have motor industry, so let's start building some railways where we're out of peasants. This is actually closer to Central America. This part is Central America, I think, in terms of strategic region. South America is all the way down here. It's a little bit off. Germans in South America is a reference to Argentina, but that's not happening yet. I suppose the keyword is yet, huh? Right, let me cancel all the social mobility decrees because I need to tax my people rather than give them social mobility. Alright. Increase construction. Hi, Psychus. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Why do I ruin your jokes? Well, you should reference Argentina. Actually, I do get invited to parties. No, I mostly just sit there in the corner and eat the food. How am I doing? I am importing Russian immigrants to grow my GDP to beat the Americans in a fight. Oh, Missouri Compromise. But other than that, yeah, I suppose I'm doing as well as a person can, spending their Valentine's Day playing video games. It was that or the French, but I feel like there's probably more Russians willing to migrate to Mexico than French people. So, France usually does alright in the first half of the game before they start falling apart to civil wars. And I need the people now, not later. Sounds super fun? Maybe. I will have to say the Americans are a little annoying. Every time I try to start a war, the Americans will intervene. Something Monroe Doctrine. Spend your time playing map games? Alright. Here's a quick trick. You just gotta go out and ask someone to play map games with you. Then you won't die alone. These games are fun to play with more people, so you just gotta find someone that you can play this game with. Also, I think there's a lot of Discord communities that are out there for like, just play these games. I used to be part of one for Stellaris, but I just don't play as much Stellaris anymore. Don't know about any communities for Victoria 3, but every once in a while I see a thread about people, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you go out and, like, probably the internet's probably faster. Too antisocial to make new friends? Then you just gotta tell your current friends, play this game with me, or else I don't know, threaten them with a good time, you know? Don't actually threaten them with a weapon. Threaten them with a good time. Be like, it'll be so fun. What? Bourgeoisie? Sure. I can always kick them out of the government again. Just like this. Well, bam! Too antisocial to make new friends. You know what you should do? You should assert dominance, pick up your laptop, and go outside and play it in the club. Like, go to a club and just play the game in the middle of the dance floor. And then when people talk to you, just ignore them. That way you don't have to socialize. Oh my god. France, please. Let me think about this. I really don't want to join the French market though. God damn. And then people will be so enamored with you, you know? You have loads of people wanting to talk to you. And they'll just Google what's on your computer. And then they'll game with you. Just so they can talk to you. It's a 500 IQ plan, foolproof. No one will... Everyone will be so confused, they're gonna just try to figure out what the hell you're doing. Mind gaming. Oh no. Turns out all the Russians I'm importing aren't exactly educated. My literacy rate is going down. I suppose that is a downside of importing Russians. It's okay, I can educate them once I nuke the church a little bit. Once I pass freedom of conscience, I can go for public schools, and with public schools, I will have education. Hopefully. At least that's the game plan right now. Oh my god, my population is growing so fast. You can see the spike where I joined the Russian market here. Just like, phew! Yeah. US, you better be afraid. I'm coming for you. Wait, did I put more construction sectors? What's happening? Oh, click. Alright, let me tax a little bit less. So my country is a little bit more... What's the A in the middle? Middle... This? That's not... You mean this icon here? That's not an A, that's just two hands. That's the symbol for the church, the Catholic Church. That's just their symbol.
Psychus 008 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Psychus. Okay, well, we've got 33% chance, which is pretty good, to move on to the next phase, hopefully. I really want to get the... I can't. Okay. I was going to say, I really want to get the intelligentsia into the government so I can pass this law a little bit faster. But yeah, the church is just very hangry right now. But they're not actually angry enough to do anything, which is good. Like, if you can just pass this law without pissing off the church, then you can slowly chip away at their power base. Otherwise, you have to go about a very roundabout way of getting about like 80% education, I think is the breakpoint with religious schools to actually start moving away from state religion. And with state religion on, you can't do a bunch of things, which is really annoying. Because the church will just be very pissy about a lot of things. Nothing against the church. In fact, the longer you can keep them powerful, usually, and happy, it's the better because you get more people. And also divine right is really strong. Unfortunately, as Mexico, I don't have that luxury. I need to industrialize hard and fast to fight off America. But if you're playing a game which you can allow your conservative elements of your country to be strong, you can actually grow your country really fast. Like, you can grow your population. Unless you're playing as China, then it just becomes annoying again because your population grows too fast to employ. Sure. Are there any states I can incorporate? No. 18 years to incorporate these. Jeez. That's gonna take a while. Let's put some more. Do I need this stuff? I feel like I don't need this stuff. Alright, let me move these down and let the railways go first. Really? Oh. My budget is ricocheting a lot. It's kind of annoying, actually. Or maybe I don't build 3 at once, just 1. So what time are we attacking America? Yeah, if you want to make friends, just look around on Reddit. I'm sure there's a lot of options for that. And as for when I'm going to be attacking US, given how they have 500 battalions, which is 500,000 soldiers versus my 57, maybe not anytime soon. I really don't think it's a good time to attack America. Well. Yeah, thank you, Psychus. Good luck finding some people to play Victoria 3 with. Wow, the church is kind of just annoying. Can I tax more things? Just tax 1 more thing. That'd be nice. Godspeed be with you indeed. Let's do that. And then there's probably lead somewhere in the market, right? Coping. Oh, there's no lead. The lead was a lie. 8 weeks till the lead. Yeah, I've hit 8.5 million people. Let's see what the... How many Polish people... Oh my god, the Polish people have jumped to 200,000. I have 200,000 Polish people in my country now. They're growing so fast. Hmm? What? Was I laughing? Wait, I was laughing at, the amount of Polish people I had. Not the way you laughed. Or spoke, sorry. What the heck? I don't remember laughing at the way. Last I checked, you were the one making fun of me, not the other way around. Don't try to gaslight me. Was I I'm always smirking. It's just my resting smirking face. Can't help it. It's genetics. Hey, you stopped what? You stopped making fun of me, yes. Turns out there's a little bit of a oops curse. I've hex trained on you every time you make fun of me. The same happens. No, I'm joking. I don't mind if you occasionally poke at me here and there, but sometimes it does get a little too much. But for the most part, I think it's funny if you sometimes poke at me when I do, especially when I do dumb things. I'm like, oh yes, I did something dumb. Thank you for reminding me I did a very stupid thing. Okay, what is up with this cash flow, like, ricocheting between so much? This is so stupid. What is happening? Speed this up. California girls. Something, something, something. I can't remember how the song goes. Just don't search up an inflatable version of that song. Road maintenance to build up some stuff. Anti-clericism. Sure, whatever. Anything to pass this law. Hmm? Why what? Oh, don't search up the inflatable version of that? Are Or if you're gonna do it on incognito or something. That might give you a good enough idea of what it is. Also, you might want to get like eye bleach. Heard it's quite a doozy. Sounds interesting indeed, doesn't it? The man is intrigued. Oh, that's why I have like no investment pool. Lol, that's why my money keeps ricocheting. Alright, let me build some universities then. No. I think, okay, so if you actually want to search up, I think it's called California Girls. B-A-O and then California. It's a song, alright. It's quite the song, alright, is all I can say. Waiting for steel mill funds to be available. Man, the church won't stop being annoying. No, it is not 2 girls, 1 cup, though, I will say. Reprimand the journal, whatever. Let's just do that. Never. I was smart enough to never actually watch the video. I'll tell you that. Back when I was in a wee lad in grade school, and a friend tried to troll me and get, you know, it's the same thing with Meat Spin. He's when your friend is smirking and giggling nonstop, telling you to search up a site, you don't do it. You don't do it. Because you know they're up to no good. And my friend at that age was not very good at pretending, so his acting skills was limited. I've never watched it. I know what it is because I managed to just Google without actually watching the video, just like see someone else's comments on what it actually is. I'm like, yep, that's descriptive enough for me. I'll never actually have to watch the thing, and I know what it is. Hope it stays that way, honestly. Sincerely hopes it stays that way. Probably don't need the trams yet. We need a railway in Mexico, though. Oh my god. How is it still here? This church is too strong. Nope. I have defensive pack with both France. Sure. And I have war goals of war reparation and revoke claim on California, please. Russia, please. Let's go. Are you still confident? Turmoil in Mexico? Is that really your confidence? Revoke claim in California. Never laugh so hard. I see. Alright, so the war with America has happened and it's not on my terms, unfortunately. I have yet to unlock skirmish general staff, which is kind of annoying. Alright, let me think. I just mobilize this and like tell them to defend. Confident. Base 20 conscripts. Ally with Germany. No, the Germans aren't interested in helping me. Neither are the British. Here's to hoping the French and the Russians are gonna hold their end of the bargain to come beat up the Americans for me. The Germans and the Ottoman Empire? Definitely not the Ottoman Empire. Those guys are gonna get their ass whooped by the Russians. And the Russians are incompetent as hell. Why the fuck does America have so many soldiers? Oy, oy, oy. Okay, I managed to make US the rival of both France and Russia though, so this is gonna be interesting. So I have the French and the I don't think it's quite World War I, but hey, it's me, Russia, and France versus US. That's something, right? Where are my friends coming? 58 days? Oh geez, I need to survive the first wave by myself. Oh gee. Let me promote this guy one more time. Oh gee, oh gee. Starting World War One. I actually would not like this to be World War One. Britain, that's good. Yeah, I've been making friends with Britain so they don't help the US. It's actually really bad if I start World War One because I'm probably going to get my ass whooped while everyone else is distracted with their World War One. Like, I can't fight off the Americans by myself right now. That is a fact. So I do not want World War One to start. I want, everyone gathers together to dunk on the Americans. Is what I want. Not a First World War. I need the whole world to get together and dunk on the Americans. Alright. Reinforcements are showing up. Oh god, they're coming so slowly though. Friends, please send them faster. I beg you, Russia, protect me. France, protect me. You know you want to protect your biggest supplier of iron. Mexican, think of the feisty Latinas that would thank your soldiers. I don't know, something, anything. Think of the Latinas. And I'm so outnumbered right now. France, please send more soldiers. Russia, please send more soldiers. Yes, Russia is mobilizing even more. Yes, think of the Latinas. Fight for the Latinas. What's a new way to encourage war? I don't know. I don't know. E-girl campaign? Free OnlyFans subscriptions if you join the army? State-sponsored OnlyFans subscriptions if you join the army? How about that? Will that attract anybody, do you think? Oh, actually I had the fucking wrong war goal. Oh shit. Oh, Hudson Bay Company. Come on. The Americans are fully mobilized or something. Holy shit. Where are my friends? Where are your soldiers, Russia? Why do you have so many soldiers here? Please help me defend Mexico. Oh no, we've lost control of New Mexico. Oh no. Free OnlyFans. I think they're running out of men even to give free OnlyFans to, though, in Ukraine. Oh, we got freedom of conscience. And then let's go for public schools. Public schools. Oh god. Are we gonna lose this war? I just need to stall it so the Americans go to white peace, honestly. I'm just so behind on technology right now, it's kind of painful. Oh god. Reinforcements! More reinforcements! I see them coming in! The Russian reinforcements! Yes, Russian zombies, please come. Defend. Defend the Latinas. France is sending more too. Yes, France, defend the Latinas. So I need to not let them capture California and not let them capture Mexico City. And just like that, I will stay above 0. Wait, oh, they're piecing out. Wait, this is good, this is good. Proposed peace deal, white peace. Yes, haha, I live. For the Latinas. The Russians have pulled through for the Latinas. Oh my god, we got the... Oh, thank you, thank you. Wonderful. I live another day. I live another day. Oh my god. Wait. I don't need to build another railway here. My bad. The shortest war? No, actually that war was like 2-3 years. 2 years at least. That was a 2-year war. The Americans decided it was too expensive to fight that war. Which is good. Because I can't win against them yet. They have more soldiers than France and Russia combined. Like, what is this BS? Like, okay, US at this point only has 19... Okay, let's just say 20 million population. Let's round up. They have 20 million population. France and Russia combined have 100 million people. Plus me, we have 110 million people in our alliance. We outnumber them 5-1, yet they have the same amount of soldiers. No, they had more soldiers than us on the front lines. This is so bullshit. Too expensive when... Well, unfortunately for US, right, they are still not the global bank, right? Right now, America finances their wars just by printing more money. They can't quite do that in this game. Not yet. Not yet, anyways. If they get powerful, they certainly can, but not yet. They actually have fiscal responsibility as of now. We're going to build more construction sites. Ooh, X education +1. That's not super useful right now, I'm not gonna lie. What about South America? Can't you ally with them for help? Yeah, about that. Maybe Brazil or Peru, Bolivia? But they're not exactly strong. Like, America's a beast, okay? They start with everything given to them. Like, America is, like, they just get free stuff. So, like, South America usually gets rolled by America if they try to intervene. It's not that easy, unfortunately, to fight off the Americans. But now that I'm in a truce, I can just tell them to return to state. I don't think the Americans can intervene, right? Like, we literally have a truce. Perfect. Let's just conquer South America for more manpower. How about that? The South Americans will help us by joining the Mexican Empire. Speaking of joining the Mexican Empire, let's get some fertilizer and explosives. Same here, fertilizer and explosives. And then munition plant in capital. Oh, they back down. Sweet. I love free stuff. I just need to make sure France and Russia still love me. Mexican Empire sounds delicious. Yeah, we're taking small bites, small bites. We need to be slow and steady so the Americans don't just turn up with a can of whoop gas. Also, if I get too much of South America, I think it's this, Panama. I want to avoid Panama till I can fight Americans independently. Because later on, people will get claims on that, so that's annoying. I just need more coal, honestly. I think, where are all the coal potentials anyways? Oh, really? North? Looks like I have to go fight the Americans for coal. Suppose... Oh, well. Oh, wait. I forgot to mobilize my troops. Oops. Forgot to send them to the front lines. I mobilized them and never sent them to the front lines. That's awkward. That Colosseum looks like a taco. Huh? You mean the one in Italy? The Colosseum? This thing? Taco? I don't think that's a Colosseum either. Los Altos. Oh. Apparently my population has grown to the point where I need more. Go for secular. Education. Free churches. Whatever that means. The duel. I'm gonna ban the duel. Right. If Mexico became empire, what about Mexico becoming an empire? They will build one that looks like a taco. I see. Interesting. That's certainly not my first thought with how to handle things. In case I ever run a Mexican empire. Anyways, the church can be stopped. I don't need to suppress them anymore. Ooh, gold mines in Guerrero. Go for slaughterhouse. I want to start automating as soon as it's profitable to do so. They'll build one that looks like a taco and then fight till they feel sleepy. I don't know if taco's a good shape to have an arena in, but I don't know about that. Taco is kind of rounded at the bottom, isn't it? Like you got that, like it's like a curved at the bottom. It's going to be very unstable to fight in. God, why is this so on fire? Why is everything in turmoil? What's wrong with you, Sonora? Why are you in turmoil? Goldfield depleted. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's build some gold mines in Nevada. The one that... A pizza? I thought you were going to say like a ring, because that's basically what it is. It's a ring. It's round. Wouldn't that just be like half a pizza folded up? That's what a taco is if you fold it and then bake it. Think about it. If you just have a really big taco, if you folded your pizza and then baked it again so so that it hardens. Isn't that just, then you just get a super taco. I think both the Mexicans and the Italians want to murder me now. So if I disappear, you'll know who got me. It's either the Mexicans or the Italians. Because I've tarnished their pizzas and their tacos at the same time. Triage and logistics are pretty nice tech for me. Mhm. An agitator. Radical. Reformer. Show only availables. What laws can I pass? Census suffrage, universal suffrage. Wait. Should probably pass that law. Ooh. Wait, no, not nationalism. Alright, let me think. Egalitarianism, general staff, field work, central archives, central banking for money, baking powder. There we go. They are protective of their food. The Italians will do the hit. Especially the spaghetti, from what I've heard. If you snap a spaghetti strand, they will send in their secret service. So be careful with the spaghettis. He is too far? I don't know, man. Remember, all the Mexicans that can run, jump, and swim have already crossed the borders. They're a lot closer to me than the rest. You know, the fit ones are very close to me, according to you, so I might be in danger. I might have to be like, haha, I'm in danger. So, not exactly safe. Ooh, interventionism or laissez-faire. Oh no, both of these are very tempting to have. Let's do that. I think I prefer interventionism for the most part, but laissez-faire, I need to get that construction going. Afraid of the deportation police. I mean, they'll return to their country as a hero for getting me, so who knows? They'll return home a hero. It might be worth it for some of them. So apparently 2.1% of the of Dixie population, which is like Southern Americans, are Muslim. Huh. I didn't know there was any of them in this time. Oh, I got some Russians coming to my country too. Mostly Polish though. There's a crap ton of Polish people moving in. Look, yeah, we've been. The Twin Towers aren't quite built yet, eh? The World Trade Center. Not quite built yet, so I can't bomb it with these guys. Let's take a look at the demographics of my people. They're gonna upgrade these charts next patch, which is gonna be exciting. So I can actually see, so... Yeah, about your Muslim people, they are... so small they don't even make it in the top 5. Oh, actually, I don't think the Muslims are in my country. Oh. I think it's just globally. Some of them are Muslim. How many? I don't know. Wait, what does Allahu Akbar mean, actually? I thought that's what they say before they bomb things. So, when I read that, that's what my first thing I think of. Like when I play CSGO, do you know the game CSGO? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't mean it that way. It's just when I play. Okay, so my first time encountering the term Allah Akbar is when I played CS:GO when I was like 12. And that's what people said right before, like whenever you roll CT side. I mean, when you roll the terrorist side, you get the bomb and you go plant it, and it's just like, oh, that's what we say. Ooh, we got universities now. Mexicans are being educated. Oh, Allah is great. I see. Whoops. I thought that's what they say before they bomb something. Now I know. Okay, my bad. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I will keep that in mind. Some railways. One more railway in Mexico and like 10 more bureaucrats so I can go for big education. The church hates this one trick, but if you educate your people, not as many people actually care about the church anymore. They'll still be relevant, but they just won't be powerful. Which is why they always fight against education. But I need educated people so I can get technology. I think I'm gonna stop auto building these things because probably don't need to. I'll keep auto building that one though. Okay, well, I'd just like for you to know, on the record, I did not mean it as hate speech. That was just me being uneducated. I was ignorant, and I apologize for that. And I do not mean it to I did not mean to say that in any way to offend you. To me, until now, that was always just a funny term that people said before we went around attacking the other side on Counter-Strike. Jeez. Suddenly could not pronounce the word. My brain froze for a second. No migration controls. I'm already passing laissez-faire, like, gee. It's a joke. Okay. Sorry, it's a bit hard to tell when, it's all text. Okay, I'm glad you're not upset then. Thank you very much for not being upset. I will try to keep in mind so I don't accidentally make another Muslim person upset because they might be less forgiving. And I do not want to be on the receiving end of any angry comments. I'm too early in this career to deal with drama. I would like to be drama free, please. For as long as possible. Don't worry, you will call off the hit squad. Whew! Okay, I am furiously wiping the sweat off my eyebrows right now. Off my forehead. Thank you for calling off the hit squad. I live another day. Woohoo! How is it going in? Oh, Egypt's getting their teeth kicked in by, well, everybody. What is happening here? Oh. I can't even do anything right now. Wow, that's wild. Yes, come migrate over here. Migrate to Colorado. You'll want it. Free trade. Yeah, sure, whatever. Should clear the search history? I haven't searched anything. My search history is literally anime, manga, webtoons, and how to stream. It's like the most anime weeb stuff you'll ever find. It's just other VTubers, tips on how to stream, how to set up certain like things in OBS, and then like weeb stuff. Like I could probably make a pie chart of it. It's just weeb stuff, majority of it. Oh, investment pool. How goes this construction? Reinvestment has hit 20,000. Oh my. Oh. Let me think. What can I do? I can't start a war because I don't have enough influence to tell Guatemala to stop improving their relationship with me, so I can't actually pick a fight with them. This is... But I can't, like, not... Like, I can't... Oh my god, the Americans are back. The Americans are back for round 2. Where's my ammunition pot? Oh lord. The Americans are back for round 2. Can they stop? Does the... Okay, they don't have anything. Damn. You shovel off your what? Wait, don't do that. What do you mean by what my mom will do after shovel of my mortem? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Oh. Yeah, about that. I think I slept through most of the Shakespeare plays. About the whole... I just remember, what was it? Romeo and Juliet. There was also... the Spanish one. Fuck, I forgot the title of it already. I think I actually have a Shakespeare in my bookshelf. Alright. All this cues because there's literally nothing I can do but defend and pray. As the Americans come after me every 5 years. Because it's been like a decade since I've read a Shakespeare and I forgot everything about them. It's been a while, I can't remember that much. Yeah, you learned it recently, whereas I've learned it like 10 plus years ago and I've forgotten it all. Been literal decade. Over a decade. So you've learned it recently, that's why you have the advantage. Need this and this to go first. Why are the French soldiers so dookie? Why are the Americans just rolling them over? Why are the American generals so good? And the French generals so bad? Please, guys, send in more soldiers. We fight for the Latinas. Come on. We fight for the Latinas. Industry suffers in Texas. Oh, do that, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I can go for general training. That's so good. I can train more soldiers faster so they can die in the meat grinder faster. Yes. The Mexicans strike back. Not quite. Oh god. We're outnumbered so badly. Gold depleted in Arizona. Oh no. Alright, we've hit free trade. And probably go and bump up the construction. How are things going in the war? Eesh. I think we need a new recruitment strategy. The slogan "We fight for Latinas" isn't quite enough to entice the Russians and the French soldiers to fight harder. What else can we offer them? Maybe not the spicy Mexican food. Given how they're not used to it, it might just incapacitate them. But damn, Mexican food does taste good though. Yeah. I don't want to eat some tacos now. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, could go for some salsa and the likes. Shit. Making myself hungry thinking about this Mexican food. My medievalist bastardized language since you were 10. Well done. My country is rapidly losing control of territory, but I think I can actually make America back off. Yeah, let's go. That's right, you no longer have a claim to California. California is mine now. California girls are now Mexican. Very Mexican. Oh, I can also damage my relationship with this guy. Which is good. At next war, I will have skirmish infantry, so I can actually fight off the Americans to some extent without, like, taking catastrophic losses every single time. Can the Americas just start their civil war? Like, when is the American Civil War? Give me a second, I'm Googling that. American Civil War year. 61 to 65. Shit. Katy Berry. Did you Google California girls though? That's the important part. Did you Google California girls? Katy Berry. I think she's called Perry. Like P. Katy Perry. At least that's what I've always called her, and everyone else around me have called her. Why is my GDP just dipping here? Wait, do we get... We got egalitarians. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's universal suffrage time. Who else likes universal suffrage? Can I get someone that likes universal suffrage to join the... No, I don't have anyone. Dang. I'm supposed to Google. The thing I'm supposed to Google. Katy Berry. Oh. That's not the one I remember. Oh, it might not even exist. It might be hard to find. You might have to Google by Bao. Bao sings California Girls to Vienna is probably one of the clips you can... Fuck the singer? What did she do? What did that poor girl do to you? California? Yeah, California by Bao. Bao the Whale. It's a parody song. Or a cover, I suppose. It's a parody song. Absolute riot of a song. Yes, California is in fact correct. Oh, I can build more construction. Sweet. What's my reinvestment at? 17,000? Oh. Law debate failed. No. Please. Powerful in government. Do the petty bourgeoisie support? No, they don't have any. Shit. I really need a Democrat. Where do I see myself in 5 years? Hopefully a famous content creator, like maybe Sayu or something, because I also want to do voice work, so if he's someone I look up to a lot. If you see me producing a lot of voice work, and I don't know, maybe, I mean, I like my current lifestyle to some most extent. I'd probably just have more money, more viewers, be a famous streamer, a well-loved content creator. Hopefully in 5 years times I will be a well-loved content creator. That's where I'd like to see myself. I think that's the best way I can summarize it. Like Logan Paul? What about that guy? I don't really follow that guy. I only need to follow the anime content creators, so... I don't know if he's good or bad. If his reputation's good, then I guess sure, yeah. But loved, yeah. Someone who's not only makes good, interesting content, but also people like, you know, like I want to be generally like thought of as a person that is not controversial to enjoy watching and. Oh, I can install this. Sweet. Sweet. I stalled it. Oh dear. Forces. Well, the Catholic Church, do they like... Oh, there's no one's... Pacifist. Radical. Let me promote this guy. I think it's fine in terms of not showing my face, but I should very much get a VTuber avatar. So there's streamers like, you know, the one I was playing with yesterday, she's a VTuber, so she has like a little cat anime girl character that she can wiggle around to replicate her emotions. So it's basically, it's kind of like putting on a mask. And I'm saving up to buy one of those fancy ones, because those fancy ones cost like $1,000 USD. So I don't really want to show my real face. I just wanna be an anime person. Hide behind the anime. Whoa, look at me. I'm a anime person. So pretty. That's my game plan. Oh, what the hell happened here? Spend some bureaucracy. White hood. I was thinking of like being like a long-haired vampire or something. No, definitely not doing that. I refuse. What part of well-loved content creator? I don't think that I think that's literally the exact opposite of my goal. Good sir, I think that's the exact opposite of what I want to do. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, I have 41.6 defense on this bad boy. Frederick von Berg has been exiled by Russia. Who are you, market liberal? I don't need that guy. Prussia has begun improving. Oh, what's happening here? Germany, maybe? Gypsy Crusader. I have no idea who that is, and if he's related to the KKK, I don't think I'll like him. Oh. Goddamn. I go for like, I don't know. These. Reformer. What does the reformer want? Compulsory education. How about that? Even black. He just. Yeah, that's something I will never wear. Thank you very much. I will never wear that. There's a very big difference between disagreeing with what Israel is doing and being a straight up Nazi. There's a very big difference. What's going on in here? My population growth is pretty good now. Oh my god. The Russians are pouring into my country. I have almost 1 million Russians in my country. You are just a lovable man? I see. I'm not so sure about that after putting on a Nazi armband, my dude. Diplomacy. 22 ones of truth left. Hope it doesn't break my offensive pact with these bad boys. Alright. Guatemala has how many Lancers? Oh, they're screwed. I don't need to become a protectorate, good sir. I mean, I think you're entertaining and interesting to talk to, but if you told me you were a Nazi, I might have to stop talking to you, good sir. So. Not about that life. But like, so far you just seem like someone who's interesting to talk to. Well. I'd like to think you were just joking about being a Nazi. I'm really hoping you are right now also. Because I'm not sensitive enough to just like be like, oh, you made some racist jokes, I'm gonna immediately get up in arms. But if you are like a bad person, I'm not gonna agree with that, you know? But if you were, I would have to lose my most loyal viewer, unfortunately. Yes, I will. If you are actually, if you give me proof that you are, I will. I will put my foot down there. I would like it if you weren't, though. Please tell me you aren't. Oh my god. I'm just gonna send my army there. That's a little embarrassing. Good thing you are not indeed. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh. That's probably wise. Because if I don't know about it, at least I can plead innocence. Right? If I know about it, I will have no choice. To a Goodman. Oh, I thought that was just your last name and your username. I straight up thought that was just your last name. Like you were called Sally Goodman. Oh, Saleh means Goodman. So your name is just Goodman Goodman right now. That's your username. Your internet alias is Goodman Goodman. Interesting choice, I must say. Hello, Goodman Goodman. How are you? But for the English streamers like me, yes, because I speak only English to any real capacity. And it's easier for them to translate. Why not just be like Goodman instead of Saleh then? Like if you're just Goodman. It'd be, because I always thought that was just your first and last name. Like I thought you were just called Saleh Goodman, like that was your name. Like how I'm Hazel Time. Oh. Al Jabua. Al Jabua. Is that the name? Did I get it right? Oh, Jarboa. I thought Al Jabora. Let me see what I can do here. Can I have enough money to put down another construction. Yucatan has lots of peasants. Let's go employ more peasants. I'm slowly but surely catching up to the Americans. I'm only at half their GDP instead of a quarter. We started at like 7 million. They started at 20 million. Jerboa. My population's half of theirs now. They're still growing rapidly though in terms of population. But I'm importing a lot of Russians. Which is the name of Jerboa the animal. Jerboa. That's not that bad to pronounce, I think. And I think a lot of the big streamers actually have really good pronunciation because they talk all day. So their pronunciations are actually pretty good. Like a lot of the bigger streamers than me, they also have to like speak a lot of funky words whenever like they get a big donation and try to read it out and it's hard to pronounce. So they probably have a lot of practice. Or at least maybe they do. I don't know. I'm sure you can like tongue twist some of them still if you just find the right ones. Just don't try to tongue twist the rapper ones. Your last name is an animal name. So you're like Goodman something animal. Wait, does that mean? Wait, how does last names work in your like culture? Are you just? I thought you were like named after your father, who was named after his father, and so on and so forth. Last name, animal name. How is this not going up at all? Oh, let's go and spend more money to make money. put some more in Yucatan. Texas is growing quite fast though. Population in Texas is growing handedly. I think I can go for like law enforcement. That'd be nice. Minting. I need more loyalists. A lot of angry people down here in the south. This third Mexican army here. Let's just merge it with the first. Rubber rush. Ooh, we have discovered rubber. Oh, America's fighting somebody. Prussia? wait. The Americans are being navally invaded by the Germans right now. Okay, let me see. The last name usually be the name of the tribe you're from. In some cases, a nickname that was given to one of your ancestors. So it's like one of your ancestors nicknamed after an animal or something. Is that what happened? Transfer Hamburg. How did Hamburg get over here? That's wild. Oh. The Americans are distracted, so we're gonna go and hurt my relationship with this guy. I can conquer this state. El Salvador. Can we just take the state? Please? Nice. I'm trying to keep my infamy as low as possible, well, so I don't lose my defensive pact with France and Russia. So how did your ancestor, like, how did your clan get your last name? How does it work? China is doing China things right now. They might actually get pretty strong because they're they're a stable heavenly kingdom. Oh shit, their GDP is actually growing. Wait, China might actually be a beast this game. They might just unleash the beast. Yeah, like tools. Ooh, I can start automating things. Nice. It's always good to automate. As soon as it's profitable, you want to automate. In your case, the name Jerboa was given as a nickname to your ancestor because he had a big house, and the house had many doors, so one old motherfucker was joking that his house is like a Jerboa house because of lots of doors. Okay, what is this Jerboa animal? Let me Google this. Boa. Type of rodent. Ah, so they probably like built... I see. I can see... Okay, I get it now. I get it now. That's pretty funny, actually. You know how like US like fighter pilots get their nicknames or like call signs? It's usually like a joke or something. Someone makes fun of them. Like if they do something like tripping over like a bucket, that might just be their call sign. They end up being called Bucket. Like it's usually like something to tease them. It's never something good about them. It's always something about to remind them of something stupid they've done. So it kind of reminds me of this, or like just someone just gives them a silly nickname. So I guess your ancestor got a silly nickname. My GDP is going up nice and healthily. I was thinking, I was like, ah, that kind of reminds me of how like the Americans call their pilots. Alright, San Salvador is mine. It's mine now. Costa Rica has improving relationship. Well, are the Americans still fighting the Germans? They are. Oh, that's wild. Al-Mukhtar, which is the chosen one. What? That's new. That's you're not like joking with me again, right? You just, or did you just change your name? I always was like, what? Goodman? You're Goodman. Chosen One is a very strong name, though. I must say. That's a very strong name. Your real last name. Al-Mukhtar. Son of the Chosen One, then? Right? Al is son, right? Like son of, if I remember correctly from what you've taught me. No? Whoops. Did I remember it wrong? Oh no. Please refresh my mind then. Oh, Al is the. Whoopsies. Let me just go like tee. Okay, so Mukhtar is chosen one, I guess. So the chosen one. Goodman the chosen one. Is that your name then? That's how we translate it to English. Do I have silk? There is no silk in Ba Sing Se. There is no silk in Ba Sing Se. So your real name is Saleh bin Mohammed, the chosen one. Wow. That's a fancy name. My name's not nearly as cool. I'm a plant. Color and a plant. Hazel, thyme. Thyme is a plant, so. And sometimes people even like, sometimes even be like, oh, time as in T-I-M-E, and they're like, oh, it's hazel time, ha ha ha, get it? Clock, and I'm like, oh, right. I forgot about that. But, yes, I'm orangey brown plant. That's basically what I am. Not nearly as impressive, my name. That is the name I have chosen. Yes, that is. I like it. It sounds nice. I like that. Like, it has a rhyme to it, you know? It kind of rhymes off the tongue. Your name chose you. That's a powerful statement. Again? Oh, even the British want to help me now. Even the British are like, yo, let's go beat up the Americans. With every war we fight, The Americans get a little bit weaker, and I get a little bit. Oh, actually, I don't think they get weaker. They just. I get stronger. In comparison. Let's get more soldiers. Hear me out. Before you start ruling the world, get a little bit of practice ruling your city, then your country, you know, then, I don't know, like all of Middle East. Just based on your name. You gotta earn some, you gotta do, even if you were chosen, you should get some experience, practice. You know, start small, start with like the city you're in. Can I revoke Texas? I feel like I always lose Texas though. Like it's easy for them to get Texas. Utah. I don't want to get them to revoke Texas though. Alright. Just based on your name. Indian territory damaging relationships again. Jeez. 45, 50, 70, 70. Okay, let's promote this bad boy. Yeah, let's go. Russia, my best friend. If I give him Guatemala, but that's only like once and I lose Guatemala. I'd rather not do that. Never mind, the British are useless. Can you not like get like humiliate America or something? North America? Instead of North America, it's kind of cold in North America. I'd rather take like, I don't know, Southeast Asia. How about you give me like Asia or something? I like Asia a bit more. That's where all the fun stuff is at. The food there is better too. North America's kind of, the food's a little boring. If you know what I mean. Okay, I'll recommend someone else capable for NA, but NA is a little boring. I'll go there on vacations. I've always said I like to go ski and snowboard, but yeah, I don't know if I want to live in North America. What is happening here? Americans are crazy. Look at me kicking the American ass. He'll be named Hazel, the first of his name, Lord Protector. Alright, I'll take it. That's Lord Protector. That's certainly got quite the catchy ring to it, I will say. I must admit, very catchy. Yeah, my soldiers are kicking the American asses right now. Look at that. The Americans have lost 100,000 people already. I've only lost 20,000. 5-to-1 casualty ratio. Let's go. They're so bullyable. Okay, once I get a big army, I'm gonna need to start building a navy too. I'm surprised total separation is still going without my... Can I get like the intelligentsia in here? Never mind. Oh, there's... Oh, that was a major power for a bit. I just need to defend Texas long enough that they lose all their war exhaustion. Come on. Yeah, look at my guy go. He's kicking ass. He's digging in. Oh no, I'm losing Texas. Thank you very much. But I think if I think, you know, I think by the time I make it to such a high ranking position like Lord Protector, I don't think finding a wife will be difficult. Bone china. We need to research more technology. Alright. Military it is, because the Americans won't leave me alone. Like, goddamn America. Jeez, like, relax. Leave me alone. Oh, let's go find some oil. Thank you, thank you. My children will rule after me. Yes, I will. There's a song I really liked to listen to when I was young called Dynasty by Mia. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, you know what? Once we're done this Mexican campaign, I can play like Crusader Kings. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait for the new patch to drop before I show you Crusader Kings. I think you'll like that game a lot too. This is more economy, but Crusader Kings is more about like the family, the power of family. Alright, can France and Russia just send more soldiers? We're so badly outnumbered. Thank you so much. But right now, instead of a wife, I need more men. I need more soldiers. I need soldiers to defend the homeland. We are losing control of Texas. Wait. Oh fuck, they got Texas. I need more manpower. Oh, let's just wipe these out. The Ottomans? The Ottomans are dying right now. Look at these guys. Look at these chumps. The Ottomans are weaker than me. They're less educated, they have less population, and they have less GDP. And less soldiers. I could kick them in. I could go invade them if I had ships. If I had more ships, I could invade the Ottomans. Like, I have better soldiers than them. They're running around with like line infantry or something. I need the British. That's who I need for help. The Ottomans are straight up not it. They're too busy falling over to do anything to help me. Ooh. What about hail and its origin of your family? Yeah, about hail, and so that's here. This is hail, and let's take a look at their GDP. They've lost GDP and population. They've gained population, but they're not doing so great. They're not doing so great, is all I can say about them right now. Hale could be doing better. What's the current ruler's name? Let's take a look. Emir Talal al-Rashid. He is an honorable political operator, popular commander, and very persistent, apparently. And he has a son named Fahd al-Rashid. That guy is not historical. This guy's a historical character, so you can actually search him up on the internet. I think. Right click to open information. Historical character. No? I swear they used to give me a link. Like if I click on the character or something, it would give me a link to him. Character health plus 120%. Wow. So healthy. That's your tribe's flag. It's a crescent moon. Nice. Simple design. Meanwhile, the Ottomans on fire currently. And they can't even save themselves, much less me. Mexico's going great, though. Oh, these guys are annoying. Let's spell their diplomats. Wait, Russia has broke their defensive pact with me. What? My dude. Why would you break your defensive pact with me? Do, 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 do. Private constructions. I have 20 railways queued up. Oh my goodness. Auto bit. Sad German noises. Why do they always exile this guy? Like, this guy's historically was the guy that engineered the creation of Germany. I don't know why the AI keeps exiling that poor dude. Okay, the American GDP is not growing nearly as fast as mine. They're struggling. They've actually lost GDP in the last 5 years. He is your cousin. Holy. Hey, you're a cousin with a video game character. How does it feel? I mean, he's a historical character, so this character is actually based on the real one. But how does it feel to have your cousin in a video game? Ooh, I'm 9th place GDP now. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Gold in Alaska has been depleted. Form defensive pact. Can I hold off the Americans without... You have a cousin in the US Army, so nothing new? No, wait. Is your cousin, like, famous enough to be a character in a game, though? Is that particular cousin that famous? Oh my god, this guy's wearing a sombrero. Oh, that's so funny, actually. No, but he was. Oh. Wait, if your cousin was in the US Army and he was, that means... Was there a chance he was one of the guys invading Iraq and the other Middle Eastern states? 'Cause that's not very nice of him. He actually did. Oh my goodness. Wait, that must be really weird to be like a Middle Eastern guy invading Middle East. Does he have anything, stories to tell? cool wartime stories? Or is it just PTSD? Don't do it. War is not worth it. In the opposite army. Oh, that must be really awkward. That must be really awkward. Did they actually shoot each other, or they were lucky enough to not actually end up facing each other? Don't know. Are they still both alive? If they're both alive, they probably never ended up fighting each other, right? It's funny. It's certainly an interesting story to tell. It's like, oh yeah, my cousins ended up at war with each other. To be honest, given how world events are going, there's a non-zero chance that my cousins might end up at war with each other too. So, that one will be a lot less funny for all of us involved, though. Because, however bad you think the Ukrainian war is, I think that, that war, if the war forces them to fight, it's gonna be rough. Heard from your dad. I see. Wow, I have so many Russians in my country now. What's happening to them? Oh, they're converting to being Mexican. All the Russians are converting to Mexican. Uh-oh. I need to keep the armed forces out of the government, otherwise I'll immediately lose that event. I want to get rid of this guy. So you've met the father of this US soldier. Interesting. Naruhodo. How's migration going in my country? Oh, people are moving to Texas. How's my truce with America going? 30 months? Let's go and conquer the state. Honduras. Petit bourgeoisie. Armed forces is a reformer. We don't do that. Honduras. What the fuck? You're not allowed to do that. We have a truce. That's illegal. Hey, that's illegal. This guy's cheating. He broke the truce. Huh? Wait, the AI straight up cheated. What? What is this bullshit? Oh, the AI just cheating. Could probably fight them off, but what? Not so stupid. Americans don't play fair. They straight up attacked me through a truce. We had 30 months of truce. And they still can attack me. His father used to live in America and married an American woman. After the divorce, he came back to Saudi Arabia. He left his son there because the judge gave the mom the custody. But the son... Oh, I mean, how old was the son? He can choose to come back now, right? I mean, if he's old enough to join the army, he's old enough to live his life. Does he not want to see his dad anymore? He can visit, I guess. Probably not gonna stay, but he can visit. Oh, for secret police, National Guard. You don't know when you don't care about him. Fair enough. I want to do this. Sure, no migration controls. Let's make these guys migrate away from my country. You have more than 5,000 cousins. Yes, you've told me that your family meetings are so big you need to rent a banquet hall. It is quite something. Oh, we are making monies off automating this now. That's pretty good. I should probably just build a railway in every state. Cousins. You only know 20-something cousins? Well, I mean, I don't think you need to see all of them anyways. 5,000's a lot of people to know. Seems a little tiring to keep up with all of them. Oh, Lower Canada might just form Canada, so Canada might just be French. Interesting. I'm gonna have a very French Canada. Alright, I need to build up a even bigger army. So big that the next time the Americans invade, they just die. Oh, our people need us. Citizens of the world, what? Your tribe has a... That's a lot of people, sir. That's a lot of people. That's like a whole city. That's a whole city standalone. Man, I got more money to spend. Where is all this money coming from? Wow. Let me just build a couple more construction buildings. Just keep pumping up that GDP. I'm catching up to the Americans. I'm nipping at their heels right now. Mostly in Saudi and Iraq, some in Syria. I see. I don't even know where all my cousins are. They're scattered all over the world. Yeah, the American GDP has not grown at all. They've only been... Oh my god, they've spent their entire construction budget on building more military this whole time. No wonder. Typical America, only building army, no building economy. Oh, the petite bourgeoisie is not happy. That's okay. We'll figure out something to make them happy later. Alright, triage happened. Let's give my soldiers some first aid so they can not die as much. And Jordan, I see. That's like, what? Whoa, French Republic. All over, like, here? Oh, Jesus, what happened to Egypt? That's a very ugly Egypt. Oh, we got more money. Let's spend it on more jobs. Just keep constructing. Don't stop constructing. All right. I'm 38% education versus American 67 though. I don't know my family history because my family moved around so much. We have lost contact with most of them. Not too much, not really. I just know that one of my ancestors was a pretty famous poet. That's about it. Or maybe one day when I have children, I'll go dig up the story so I can tell my kids, like, hey, this is what our ancestors did. But until then, it doesn't really matter too much to me. Li Bai. Sorry, no. Sorry. Du Fu. Li Bai was a different guy. Du Fu was his name. Some dude that wrote a couple poems that now a bunch of people like to repeat. Quote, so they can be sassy. Sounds like tofu, actually. Dufu. Tofu. You just butcher the pronunciation hard enough, dude's name becomes tofu. Paper. Explosives. More paper. Art Academy. Ooh, in California. Oh shit, it is Hollywood. Basically, yeah. To be fair, if my ancestors were king, I would be dead. I would be a very dead person if any of my ancestors was king. Like, I wouldn't make it to the modern century. It is just how the political climate of my homeland is. If you were king, your descendants definitely aren't alive anymore. Or at least those claiming to be your descendants are very much dead. Very, very dead, in fact. Yeah, I'll help you on that war for bankroll, buddy. Yeah, Russia, pay me money to do nothing for you. Amazing. Love to see it. The Russians are going to be paying me money to do nothing. My family, a lot of different countries from Asia. We traveled far and wide. France or Italy? No, I do not. We have been far and wide, my family. Beep, beep. Oh, no, I'm a vampire. What are you talking about? I'm a vampire. I'm obviously European. I'm from Transylvania. Arr. I'm Vlad the Impaler. Oh my god, fucking. Now let's throw hands, America. Fight me. It's like the third one, the fourth one. I don't even know anymore. I'm losing track of how many times America has declared war against me. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, America, very infamous right now. Let's get the French in. There have been rumors among my kind that, sucking can do things. I'd rather not find out, though. Bodily fluids is what sustains my kind. Alright, right, let's raise those conscripts. Alright, a lot more Russian troops might actually help me out here because they were just at war. Kinda tempted to pass National Guard. Will give me more manpower to fight people. No, I don't want to ally you, Costa Rica. So suck away. Yeah, but blood tastes better, you know? Blood has a sweet taste to it, do you know that? I've never tasted semen before, but it smells fishy, so... good. Oh, the French are going hard today. They're straight up attacking the Americans. Wait, that means if we can win this war, like, without losing any ground, next time I can actually do some offensive campaigns against them. For now, my goal is to just defend, though. Holy shit, the Americans are losing. They're losing. Woo! I mean, this is so good. We're actually gaining ground against the Americans. The French here are just sending in super soldiers today. Their previous troops were hot garbage, but this time around, they're actually doing work. Ah, nah. Man, if that's what it takes to be energetic, I'd rather just be tired all day. I'd rather be tired all day. I'd rather be depressed and tired all day than to do that, good sir. 40%. What's America doing? Oh wow, even more soldiers are showing up. Great. This is perfect. I'm actually winning this war against the Americans, like, very hard. This is huge. The Americans no longer stand a chance against my power. Wow. Happy music all of a sudden. How's the workforce in Mexico? Oh, we lose money. Really? We lose money? How is this war going? Oh, the Americans are losing. They are losing hard. Like, super hard. They've lost 500,000 people. In fact, they're losing so hard, next time I think I might actually be able to take stuff from them. This time I didn't because I wasn't sure how much more powerful, what the balance of power was. But it appears that, yeah, the Americans are about to capitulate. Alright, they've lost their claims on Texas. They are a pariah to the world. I'm gonna go eat Honduras. The Americans just got spanked. New Granada. Wait, France just broke their defensive pact with me. Wow, that's annoying. Maybe I can't spank the Americans again. Ay, ay, ay. Kind of annoying. Texas. Build 2 more. Speaking of marrying 4 wives and having multiple children in the process, turns out that's not the only way to do it. The Muslim governments are really annoying to handle, though. So I don't like dealing with the clan government. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I prefer the feudal contracts a bit more, so I usually don't play as a feudal country, Muslim country. Like I usually prefer like the Christian religions, and then I just make them more Muslim-like. Wait, this guy just sent in a whole ass army. What the fuck? So that's how I usually do that. But, because the clan government's annoying. They give you a crap ton of soldiers, and levies are expensive and useless. Like, peasant soldiers are expensive, and they do nothing for you. Outside of the very early game. I'd rather just get my people to pay more taxes with feudal contracts. And unfortunately, it's kind of dumb, but your government form is locked behind your religion. So I'm like, ugh, why? Like, I honestly hope they do touch up the Muslims and the honestly like how government system works. Apparently they're gonna refurbish it a little bit, so it might be more interesting. I'm hoping they make the clan government not as annoying to play. I don't like playing as a clan government. But yeah, we're waiting for the new patch anyways for the Crusader Kings before I bother trying. Oh wow, that's a... Well, without the French, I need to just single-handedly hold, so we're gonna draft every able-bodied soldier into the army. And just hold them off. Damn. Getting very, very hungry, so I'm probably gonna end in maybe half an hour, give or take. Might be just in time to kick America's ass for like the 5th time. Why you no defend me? How about you? You, or you? Really? You would rather have a defensive pack with Haiti and Portugal than me? Wow, France. What a betrayer. Yes, I put that on the stream schedule just for you. I am planning to play it just for you because I know you wanted to see me play it. I put the schedule there. I was like, what would my dear friend here, Sally, like to watch me play? And I'm like, maybe not so much Apex. So let me put on some Resident Evil to make up for the Apex week we had. That was just for you. I'm gonna be like crying horribly as I play through Resident Evil. So I am so bad with horror games. I'm already dreading the stream. I'm already like, this is such a bad idea. Every moment I think about the upcoming stream and I'm like, oh, I really don't want to do that. But it's on my schedule, so I must. I need to. So yeah, you can look forward to Friday. Oh dear God. Hey, on the bright side, you can backseat me because I have no idea how to play that game. I tried it a little bit and I'm so bad, I'm terrified. Oh. Please don't scare me more than the game will. That's all I ask of you with the voice alerts. Okay, how are the construct? What the heck? My money just went vroom for a second there. I did a quick recalculation on how much budget I had. Mom for you? The one I'm playing is Resident Evil 2. I don't know if they have a mommy character. I don't have. Like if I manage to beat 2 and 3, we can start working our way up. I also need to guess. I have the remastered version. I never got 1 on sale, but we can work our way through the series. I will say it now. It'll probably take me forever to complete even 1 game, just because I am that bad at horror games. So like I might just play it once, get so scared it'll take me a month to come back. Like, no guarantees when I can play it again. It really depends on how I feel after playing the game. Mute? No, I didn't mute. No, I think I just brain froze for a second and I stopped talking. No, I did not mute. Oh my goodness. I really need to get rid of this dude. He's still alive. Can you, like, just die? Yes, please, please, kindly backseat me. I need it for that game. Ooh, wait, what's this? Grant leadership. Yes, yes, yes. Oh! Universal suffrage, here I come. Everybody gets to vote now. I have managed to game the system. A little bit. Who is this guy anyways? This guy does not look like he's just 35. This guy looks like he's like 50. He looks so old.
Jump scare.
Oh. Not like this. Bro, my heart actually jumped a beat. Don't do that. That actually scared me. Oh my god. I'm actually going to die on stream. You're going to give me a heart attack and I will die on stream. If you do that while I'm playing Resident Evil. Right now I'm relatively calm, so it's okay. But my heart rate will be so elevated while playing Resident Evil. If you do that, I will just like pass out. I will like die. I swear. Please. Don't kill your streamer. A streamer has friends and family. I have friends. I have family. They will miss me if I die of a heart attack. Wow, I can do that? Sweet. Let me just do that. Would you look at that? Ooh, Steam Donkey. Ooh, automation. If you don't get scared, I don't know, some people just don't get scared. I don't like being scared. I will say this right now. I don't enjoy it. Presidential Republic. Mexican Empire. I have so many people coming in. I have 750,000 Russians only. What? Where did they all go? Come, Russia. Migrate to my country. Please come. Mexican Liberal Party. Free Trade Party. That's some wild ass government that we have here. Where did the church go? Oh, the church is down here now. Interesting. Interesting. Have you seen Cyberpunk before? Or like the game? One of the big villains called Atom Smasher, he goes like, interesting, or something. With a big like robotic voice. I always thought it was very funny to hear him say that. And then he blasts your ass. He does that when you play the game wrong. You've played it. Man. I just feel like it's not very... I don't know. I don't really feel like playing it anymore. I've beaten it like multiple times on like different... Well, I wasn't completely beaten it, but I've done most of the stories in the base game. multiple times already, so I'm kind of like tired of the game, but it's fun. It's fun. I just feel like it's a little restrictive in the ways you can play it still. What's this? Oh shit. I made a mistake. Whoops. Give me a second. Let me go back to March the 1st. Let me cheat a little bit. I completely forgot about the Caudilos. Okay, I need to go back to March 32nd. It had a bad launch. Yeah, I had a bad launch, but I played through it. On the 1.0 version, I beat the game. And I was like, okay, it's alright. I just don't... Okay, I know it's Cyberpunk, but you can't sell me an open world game and tell me I die in the end. You know what I mean? Like, they really should have never marketed it as an open world game. Like, if you tell me it's an open world game, I want to have multiple endings, not just you die version 1 or you die version 2. Those are the two ways you can end the game, and I'm just like, I'm not about that life. We could do homesteading or commercialized agriculture. Oh. I think I need commercialized agriculture to do what I want to do. Alright, let's do some researching. Queue up some technologies. Have any tax deficits? No. Alright, we just build up more government infrastructure here. Oh god. So many company options and I don't have enough buildings. Companies right now. How many gold mines do I have? Oh, I still have a lot of gold mines to build. 3, 4, 5. 5 more gold mines. That's a lot of money. Come on, AI, build some more gold mines for me. Yeah, one more in Colorado. Do 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 do. Need to bully the Caudilissimo, whatever it is called. Oh, I can have elected bureaucrats now, can't I? Except no one wants to vote on that, of course. Thanks, game. Why is my market access at 70%? Fucking Russia, what are you doing? Bloody hell. My GDP is tanking because the Russians are dying. What happened here? Is it time to get independence from Russia? Because the Russians don't have enough boats. Russians don't vote hard enough. Oh god, the Americans have so many soldiers. They have probably some of the biggest land army in the game right now. Whee! Military. Okay, standing army wise, the Americans don't have that big, but they got so much conscripts and stuff. Americans can call in so much. Spoiler. Go ahead, send me some spoilers. I'm not afraid. I'm not worried about spoilers. Any more companies I can build? Fertilizer plant output. Sure. I don't know. More fertilizers for the people. Guess we can go for like improved fertilizer tech too. Transfer crucial states for Mosquito Kingdom. Interesting. Yeah, oh, I know about that. I've read the ending. That's why I'm like, ugh. Really don't feel like playing it again. You know, I just want to, I know it doesn't fit the cyberpunk theme, but I just want to have an ending where I beat up Arasaka and win. I don't need to be like super famous, but at least let me get the chip out of my head without being completely irrelevant. You know? Just let me be just another merc. But in that ending, you can't even be just another merc. You're literally a nobody. It's just like, wow. It's basically, you know when the fat guy says, he's like, would you rather go out in a blaze of glory or, oh yeah, Dexter Deshawn. Blaze of glory or be a nobody, you know? It's like, yeah, those are your two options. You go out in a blaze of glory or you die of old age as a nobody. And I'm just like, oh, that's so depressing. Oh yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, ah. But then, like, open world games are supposed to allow you to make your own ending, you know? So, like, open world and cyberpunk, I don't think fits that well. Unless you have more secret endings or something. Like, I don't want to play as a doomed no matter what character in an open world game. And it's not an open world game. That's, like, what happened in the end. But they were marketing it as an open world game. That's my main criticism of Cyberpunk. They marketed it as an open world game, but it is not an open world game. Basically, they lied. The marketing team lied. Oh, I can start discovering oil soon. What is Russia doing? Why is GDP so dead? Yeah, that secret ending, but you still kind of died in that one. Just not yet. You just don't die yet. But you still kinda do. Yeah. It sort of doesn't make sense though. Like, what's stopping? Like, you could literally just clone your body and make a, you know, just download your brain into into the new body, right? The technology's there, just do it. I always found that to be a little stupid. Yeah, none of your friends die, which is nice. I think that's the ending most people like the most, the secret ending. I think that's the preferred ending for most people. Precisely because it's like, it's the closest you can have to a happy ending, I think. Oh. That's the same thing that... Yeah, the thing is, the whole time Johnny's taking over your body, he does keep your memory, so... It's kind of weird. Like, the whole story's a little weird, I think. Some of it just doesn't really make sense a little bit. But I mean, it's a game, so whatever. No. You just make a clone with no like a fresh clone of yourself, and then just stick your brain into it. You're not doing it to a different person. You're doing it to yourself. You're just cloning yourself. So it's not like that. It's different. I promise, it's different. No, if you just make a second copy of yourself and then put your body into it, you're not really killing yourself. You're not really killing someone else. That's what I'm trying to say. You were killing people from the beginning. I mean, I mostly just kill gangsters, so whatever about them. You know, those guys can die. Those guys are disposable. They exist to be shot by me. They do have the clone technology. I'm like almost 100% sure they do. It might not be front and center, but they are very advanced in the cyberpunk world, by the way. They have a lot of funky technology. I mean, we have the cloning technology. We just not very good yet. Like, you just need to grow the cells in a lab, so assemble a body. You don't even need a conscious. Heck, you don't even need an entire body. You just need enough to host a brain. Because remember, it's cyberpunk. You can replace most of the limbs of cybernetics anyways. So you don't even need to grow a whole body. You just need to grow a brain to stick. So you don't even need to clone the whole V. You just need to clone the brain of V. And then put V into the new brain. And then you have V 2.0. Yeah, Joy-Joys are a little different though. They just emulate. It's like having a robot control your body for a bit. From what I can tell anyways, it's more like a robot taking over your body to do things. Oh, America just declared war against me again. Bloody France. So bloody useless. Revoke claim on what? New Mexico. What has more GDP? Nevada? There are sex robots. No. I mean, it's a little bit different. Because those are still actual humans. They can turn off the chip at any... Well, not necessarily at any time, but the chips get turned off, so... They yeah, it's kind of weird. I feel like there's just multiple ways you could have survived that the game just didn't give you. I need to get this guy to defend to his last life. Hey yo, let me send more barracks. Train more soldiers faster, harder, work it. Yeah, the writer's definitely... I mean, it's a game. You can only put so many endings in before you have to ship it off to the market. So... Oh, I actually have a bigger GDP than the Americans. I out GDP the Americans. Hot dang. Expand core territory. Yeah, we're not letting you do that. Not today. Keep building more soldiers. Dang, they're actually paying their soldiers and stuff. Kind of annoying. But there's an idea. There's no good in Night City. Like, I don't know, just leave Night City. That's why the second favorite one I think a lot of people liked was just leaving Night City with the Autocados. Just bloody leave. I mean, I don't care about winning against the corporation. I just want to get the bloody chip out of my head and then live without losing my friends, you know? I don't really think that's winning. That's just surviving, you know? Like, I wanna keep both my friends and my brain. Thank you very much. That's all I'm asking for. Arasaka can still be in power for all I care. Alright. It's working. We're holding off the Americans. Without the French help, either. We are winning. The stupid Americans can't hold off the horde of Mexican and Russian infantries. You just have this horde of infantry ready to die for the homeland. Interesting. Oh wow, actually most of my population's employed now. I only have like 1 million peasants left. Let's go. America just sending in so many soldiers against me and they can't win. Haha. Look at these casualties. The Americans are just killing themselves on me. It's truly a thing of beauty. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they do with the second one. I'm definitely not going to pre-order the new Cyberpunk Orion, but I will keep a close eye on what they make of it. I've been burnt once by the pre-orders. I will not pre-order from them again. But I will still keep an eye out because the final product was alright. So I'll take a look. I'll keep an eye out for what your new game is. Oh, we've discovered oil. Uh-oh. Alright, we've beaten the Americans. Sort of. We've won without the French help. This is actually quite an achievement. And now I can conquer this guy, probably. Oh, what happened here? Did I say oil? Indeed, I did. I have said oil. Oh no. What to do? What to do? I think my play here is every time America attacks me and loses, I go conquer another South American country. Oh no, Germany is not happening today. Wait, China is kicking the British ass right now. That is so funny. China is beating the crap out of Britain. That's amazing. I need some freedom. I'm about to give some freedom to American slaves. They still have slavery. Americans are still rocking their slavery. In government, let's see, negative, census. I'm here to give freedom to America, not the other way around. Conquering my way down to South America too, so I can form like a united North-South America empire. I don't have enough time for that. Because my conquest is very slow because I don't want to piss off the great powers. Because I still need the great powers to help me against the Americans. Even just as cannon fodder. Even if they're just cannon fodder. Let's go put some more construction sites down. Because I have a lot of money. So we gotta employ more people. Alright, it's been about 4 hours. I think after this war, I'm gonna end the stream because I am very hungry and it is dinner time. But yeah, thanks for showing up today, Saleh. Next time we play, sometime next week, I'm gonna schedule another stream for... I haven't decided my schedule for next week, but I'm definitely gonna come back. Mexico's a lot more fun than Portugal. So I'm gonna schedule another stream for continuing this campaign. And hopefully I can start fighting back against the Americans now that I've survived them. So I have no idea what you sent me there. It's like, oh, whip emojis. This will work. Alright, alright. Gonna pause the game here. Where's state action? There we go. Queue up, oh, they already have railways. Cool. Gonna save this game. Yeah, thanks for showing up. I'm gonna go get dinner now, and I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. See you around, and hope you look forward to Friday. Bye-bye.